We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Minnesota Twins and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Coming to the plate now, Byron Buxton. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
I know.
And he'll step off and try again. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Muncy in foul ground. One down. So one away here with the bases empty. And that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. First delivery to him on the way. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Batting third.
At the plate, Max Kepler. First. Chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Bellinger.
Now the fastball is swung on and missed. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Seared down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Mookie Betts.
The second baseman, Mookie.
First pitch on its way. One out, nobody on. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Slow little roller to third. Fielded cleanly. And there are 2 away now. At the plate, Max Muncy. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Odorizzi gets the sign. Here's his offering. Bouncer to the left side. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
Batting fourth. No left fielder.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. So 2 on with 2 away. And striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Odorizzi is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty. And I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Up next for Minnesota, Nelson Cruz. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
The right fielder.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Starts him out with the knuckle curve, and he swings through it for strike 1. Count's even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in, Eddie Rosario.
The second baseman, Eddie.
First pitch on its way. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count. That fastball was a lively one. You could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Standing in, Mitch Garver. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here's the first pitch to him. Big swing and a miss at the knuckle curve, strike one. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. So stepping in, number 48. He stands in for the first time in this one.
The shortstop, number 48.
Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. Fouled off. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Matt Beatty. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Line to the right side. But he'll barely have to move out there and right as he hauls this one in for the second out. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. 4-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Turner is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leveraged. Without question, 1-0, 2-0, you'll see this guy trying.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson. Now the pitch. Right side. Scooped up. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next.
Number 22, Miguel.
And the pitch.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Peterson. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Luis Arias. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Here's the first pitch to him. Lined into left center. It's in there, and the Twins look to have an extra base hit on their first hit of the game. Now this rolls all the way to the wall, and now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
2-1 now to the Twins leadoff man. Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike. Arias stands at second with 2 gone. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. And a ball, 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Will Smith, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing and a miss. That one tied him up. And he falls behind 0-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Cody Bellinger is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside like he did right there, the cutter inside is a very effective pitch.
The count now at 2-2. Taken high and deep to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding into the box, Mookie Betts. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Into the corner and slicing foul.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Again, another foul ball. Odorizzi gets the sign. Here it is on 0-2. Still no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 once more. Misses for ball 1.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? Oh, he might not. This ball's kicked out there. All set for the start of the 4th. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled away. Kepler is usually a right fielder, but he's playing in left field today. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Peterson has a read on it. 1 out. Digging in, Nelson Cruz. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Just one hit apiece for both of these clubs. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. And he takes ball 1. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now. And he fouls this one off. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
Popped him up. Turner has room in foul territory, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And that's outside. He lost him, ball 4. The next twin up, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And look out as that one ran in and got him. So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that brings up the former American League MVP, Josh Donaldson. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Now in the box, Miguel Sano. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Riding in once again, Max Muncy, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Line toward the alley in left center. Kepler arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Pitch on the way. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
A designated hitter, number 5.
Here's Corey Seager. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Stepping up to the plate, number 48. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Arias. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Hard hit to first. He's right there. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So coming to the plate, Byron Buxton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is line to left. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double. In now, Jorge Polanco. Pitch outside. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. And he short-armed the throw a bit as it skips past him at second. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Looked like he wanted to clobber that one, but it's 1-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the infield, preferably off the corners, and get your team a lead.
Bellinger has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Popped him up. Smith has a play. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Now at the plate, Matt Beatty. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he's safe.
Now batting, third baseman.
To the plate now, Justin Turner, as he hits one on a line to left field. Kepler has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with 1 away in the inning. Digging in, Will Smith, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And he's behind now as he missed badly on that swing. 1-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. He's set and the pitch. Now the fastball is swung on and missed. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Buxton is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Digging in once again, Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fly ball right down the line in left. In there, a base hit. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Into the box, Mitch Garver, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. Ready with the 2-0. Popped him up. Muncy over to his left. He's got it 1 away. Runner at second, 1 away, and here's Donaldson. First pitch of the at-bat. A ball and no strikes. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1.
You can bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Line towards center field. Beatty is there, 2 gone. Here's Miguel Sano. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And it's fouled away. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Leading off to the top.
First delivery to him on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
You get a swing like that, you know the hitter made up his mind he was swinging no matter what on that pitch.
And he gets him to swing through that. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
The count is 1-2.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. At the plate, Max Muncy. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. And he misses again, ball 3.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Max Muncy becomes out number 2 this inning. Odorizzi gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, I hope that call doesn't throw him off his game right here. He's been pitching one heck of a game, and I'd hate to see the umpire get in his head right now.
The 1-2. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. The next 1-2 pitch. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Luis Arias. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Not sure if this is a powerhouse pitching performance by both teams or bad hitting, but as we're moving late into this one, it's about time somebody puts something together to try to score a run.
In the air to straightaway right. Bellinger's under it. He's got it one away. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there. Buxton ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Ready once again, Jorge Polanco. It was a fly out for him. And Zach Britton enters the game from the pen, and it could be argued that this move comes a little earlier than expected.
Yeah, they could have left the starter out there a little longer, Matt, but I think this move is all about making the switch hitter batting next have to hit right-handed, which is his weaker side for sure.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Boy, this is a dicey situation right here, D, where what the runner in scoring position, the sac fly brings that run in. This is where you're going to really have to try to keep the ball on the ground as a pitcher. What do you want to do as a hitter, D-Ro?
Yeah, right here, you are looking for anything above the belt. You see it up, you have to let it go. This is where you have to check your ego at the door. Something has to be elevated and put into the outfield. Give your team a chance to score a run.
Hit out towards second. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired.
Traditional seventh inning. Leading off,
starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Weak grounder back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. So striding forward now, number 48. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
The next 0-2 pitch to him misses outside. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Pulled toward right center field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Matt Beatty, 1 for 2 with a triple so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 is taken, strike 1.
It's out, 1-1.
Lays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Now a swing as he stays alive as this is fouled back right off the catcher's arm. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Digging in to try it again, Eddie Rosario. He doubled his last time through. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss for strike one.
One strike.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Stepping in now, Mitch Garver. As it's grounded sharply to first. Oh, what a play! One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, Justin Turner. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike one.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Ready now, Will Smith. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Fouled away. No runs, 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cody Bellinger is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Boy, he's been great in this one, and he's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
High in the air out to center field. Buxton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Josh Donaldson digging in now.
Leading off the Minnesota, the third baseman, number 24, Josh Donaldson.
Will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here comes the first pitch. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Baez, the native of the Dominican Republic. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and a slider. And there's your go-ahead base runner right away as this is down for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Standing in now, Miguel Sano. And he fouls this one off. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. The 0-1. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2.
You have one job in this situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third and give your teammate a chance.
Designated hitter, Luis O'Reilly.
Here's the first pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. He'll come home with it. The throw's offline. He's safe. And here in the 9th, they have taken the lead.
The center fielder,
At the plate now, Byron Buxton, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike two. Skied into very shallow right. Bellinger's under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Polanco, trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And this will kick off the base of the wall. And a big RBI there as the run scores from second to make this a two-run game now. And he'll get in there safely. In now, Max Kepler, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. And the fastball sails on him, and that gets away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Ball 3, 3-0.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Turner has got it, and the side is retired. Here's Mookie Betts. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
The second baseman, Mookie.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Kepler's there for it. One down. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. And he chased one there as this is bounced to short. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game.
Now batting, the left fielder,
A.J. Pollard will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
Number 11, A.J. Pollard.
And a curveball drops in there for strike one. Rogers, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado. He's got a sinker, a slider, and a curveball. In time as he just gets the tag down. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score.
The final line score for our ball game.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the New York Yankees and the Minnesota Twins. Now here's the pitch. And spring training is officially behind us now as the first pitch of the season is looked at for ball one. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. All even now, 2-2. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Yankees DH.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Torres. Now a first pitch changeup here. Too far inside, it's 1-0. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Yankee shortstop behind in the count 1-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And this one is gone. A home run. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
A swing and a blast to center field. No doubt about this one. Back-to-back home runs as that one's way out of here. Giancarlo Stanton now.
The left fielder.
As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled off. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The 1-2. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
That is it. The center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Hit.
There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Swung on, but fouled off to the left. 2 out, nobody on. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. Three and 2 to the Yankees center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away. 3-2 pitch. Is at the knees and called strike 3. Stepping into the box, Byron Buxton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So digging in now, Eddie Rosario. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. Now here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Next for New York, Gary Sanchez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
I'm sure the boys are going to blow him up in the clubhouse for that ugly swing right here, but he has a chance to regroup. Take a deep breath, take a step out of the box, and know you got a few to play with.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. 1-2 to the Yankees catcher. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first.
Batting 7.
So it's a runner at first as a result of the throw. Throwing error, and set to go as the third baseman, Miguel Andujar. And that misses for ball 1. Sanchez aboard here at first with nobody out, and it's fouled away. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. In now, Luke Voigt. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. From the stretch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And now before the 0-1 pitch, a quick stoppage as he steps out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Fouled away.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
High and deep down the left field line, and no one will get this one. Here's the 1-1. 1-2.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And he makes the throw to first. Cruz is retired, and there's 1 away. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play, something the first 4 men have been unable to do. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The third baseman.
Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up, and we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Into the box now, Torres. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Torres is a prolific power hitter, and you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Doesn't matter what kind of pitching he faces, there's a lot of pop in that bat.
Yeah, this guy absolutely does not discriminate, and you could close your eyes during batting practice and know exactly who's hitting the baseball in the cage.
Aaron Judge is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And that misses 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Now the 2-1 is a changeup that's looked at for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3-2, full count. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now back.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And he gets ahead 0-1. 1-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. 3-1 now. Aaron Hicks is on deck. And it's fouled away. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Now back.
Coming to the plate now, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. The swing and a miss, strike 1.
I'll tell you, if I'm pitching right now, I'm not throwing anything near the strike zone until these guys prove they can lay off it. They're just being way too aggressive.
And Judge is off and running. Pitch is high. The throw. The 3-1. On the move again from first. But he won't have to worry about a throw. Ball 4. First and second now with 2 away.
Now batter.
2 men on, 2 out, and the next to bat, the Dominican-born catcher Gary Sanchez. No balls and 1 strike. Ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Fouled off. 2 down, runners at first and second. 2-2. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Luis Arias. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. And he chased it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Arias is retired, and there's 1 away. Striding in, Miguel Sano, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
1-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A shot to first base and caught there to end the inning. Ready for another chance? Miguel Andujar. He drew a walk his first time up. Hit the other way out toward right field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luke Voigt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1 the count now. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right.
Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Hit on the ground out to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Here's Brett Gardner now. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Popped him up. Arias moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So 2 are gone now in the Yankee half of the 4th, and that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Lays off 1-0. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 to him now. Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Aaron Judge stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just to give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
2 balls and a strike. Three and one.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Next to the Yankees.
He's set. Here it comes. 2 out, bases loaded. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
And he fouls this one off. And obviously a big spot here with the bases loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. The 1-2 pitch. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Standing in, Byron Buxton. He went down swinging to start the home first. Ball 1. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike. The 1-1 home.
I got 2-1 to count.
Slider misses, and he's in danger of losing him here. 3-1.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Clearly off with his timing on that one. A swinging strike.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Eddie Rosario, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. No runs, no hits, and 2 errors for Minnesota thus far. And he falls behind 0-2. This is drilled, but right into the shift. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The tag, and he is out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th.
Leading off for the Yankees, the center fielder, Aaron Hicks. Your attention, please.
New
Now
pitcher set to take over. Now it's the right-hander Sergio Romo that gets the call from the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up Gary Sanchez. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. And he misses again, 2-0. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
Now batting.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting. The
first pitch coming. Here it is. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. At the plate, Tyler Wade. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. The 0-2 once more. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. The next 0-2. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly in the inning. Bottom of the inning now, so here's the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. If they want to get things going, how about trying to get some base runners on or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
Now
to the plate now, Max Kepler. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he misses with it, 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Torres at the bag. To Voit in time for the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the veteran third baseman, Josh Donaldson. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So here's the veteran Brett Gardner, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Brett Gardner.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Changed up on him, and he gets the inside corner for strike 2. Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. Here's the first pitch to him.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. And it's fouled away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Bouncer down the line. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's big Aaron Judge. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Kepler will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He went down on strikes last time up. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Hard hit ball to second. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So striding in, Luis Arias. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Not shortstop. Luis.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Here's Miguel Sano.
Number 22.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And that one is gone. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Outside for a ball, 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Fouled off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Fouled away. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Stepping up now, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. And he fouls this one off. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch on its way. Gary Sanchez comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
That one's in there, 3-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Well-located changeup on that one as it catches the black for a called strike.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Under it is Cruz now for route number 2. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. 0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's laid on the fastball. He could
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire. Stepping in, Jorge Polanco. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now.
Hit softly down the line at first. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
That's a great job of holding up right there. You have 2 strikes on you. You're trying to protect the plate. It's difficult to not get super aggressive at the plate.
Torres scoops it up, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. Now the payoff pitch home. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Now the number 4 Minnesota hitter, Nelson Cruz. He singled his last time up.
Cruz.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
At the ball.
The 1-0.
All 2.
2 out, nobody on. And whoa, there's a swing he'd like back. It's 2-1 now.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Liner toward right center. Judge will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Into the box now, Tyler Wade. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The second baseman, Tyler Wade. Your attention, please. He's hitting for the Yankees. Number 26, PJ LeMahieu.
Fernando Romero has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 77, Fernando Romero.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Romero a native of the Dominican Republic. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. The 2-1 home is in off the plate.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Kepler is there, and he has it for the out. So a runner at first now with 1 away, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. And that one swung on and missed. 0-1. Now he'll step out at the plate and reassess things here. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And he lays off for ball 1. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that 2-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Count even at 2-2. Outside and a full count. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
He throws him on the fastball there. Torres is sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit.
Now back, left field.
Tyler Clippard enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Ball 1 strike.
Two down, runners at first and second. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus. Leading off the inning, Max Kepler, and they'll need him to get something going here.
No left fielder.
Marwin Gonzalez will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. And it's fouled away. Chapman is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit-miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
Josh Donaldson is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. The pitch. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now batting, Eury Adrianza will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good inning's work out of the bullpen here.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Hicks. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. And there's ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. It was a walk in his last trip. Fouled off. 1 out, nobody on. Behind 0-2 now. Fouled away. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the 9th. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. One and two now. Here it comes. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Fastball is outside, and it's full now. 3-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Chased after that one, and it's 0-1.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Digging in now. Alex Avila. Mitch Garver will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A ball and no strikes.
Count 1-0.
And he takes a called strike 1.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Yankees, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Cincinnati Reds. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Luis Castillo is on the mound for the Reds in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this one here. His numbers aren't going to blow you away. Career ERA just under 4. But one thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
At the plate, Gene Segura. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Segura.
And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway.
First pitch, 106.
Now the 1-0. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Galvis has it. And there's one away.
Batting second, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
So next to the plate for the Phils, JT Realmuto. There's prior history in this matchup. He's a .333 hitter. First pitch coming. Here it is. And it's fouled away. Castillo has a reputation, or a knack if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty V, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least 1 or 2 times during the course of a start, and it's nice to know as a manager that you have a guy that's out there that can pitch with men on base and wiggle out of some tough jams. This guy's made a living doing this in his career.
To 1-2 now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2 balls and 2 strikes to the Phillies catcher. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That is third.
Coming to the plate now, Bryce Harper. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Here's the pitch. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. And now the Reds will get their first opportunity. No score. Aaron Nola gets the ball for Philadelphia in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Standing in, Jesse Winker. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Reds, the center fielder, Jesse
Pitch on the way.
Winker.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
In is Joey Votto now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. One out, nobody on. Up top, it's 2-0.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Now the 2-0. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Turned on down the line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Into the box, Eugenio Suarez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Hey, he threw that pitch with the purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. From the belt, the pitch.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Votto stands at first with one out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Now the payoff pitch home. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. First and second now, one man out. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lays off 2-2 now.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
The 2-2. And he got him.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Nick Castellanos now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Two men are on with 2 men out. That evens it up 1-1. One and one, the pitch. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 23 pitches already here in the first inning. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Harper will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. An inning in the books, scoreless on MLB Network. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. He'll get us started in the top of the second. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. One ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. And now a pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Here's Jay Bruce now. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
You know, D-Roll, as a pitcher, that can be so frustrating. You're taught to try to go out there and make quality pitches, and that was a really good pitch. And I would be willing to bet you he's surprised that that turned into an infield single.
Yeah, at the end of the day, he's smiling. That hitter's smiling, running down first base, knowing he's got an infield single right there. He has no business. He'll line out probably 15 times, but it won't even out. You take him when you can get him.
Didi Gregorius stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Grounded to short. And that's through for a base hit.
A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball, Dan.
No question about it. I think one of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
And in steps Scott Kingery as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts. You can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
The 3-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only one away.
There's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure that gets down and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
And he lays off there, 1-0.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
(2-0) to the Phillies center fielder. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
And he'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's a full count now. 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that's the kind of swing you'd like to see a guy take with the bases loaded. He's going for the downs.
Challenge pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Batting ninth, the pitcher,
Neil Walker will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
For Philadelphia, number 12, Neil Walker.
And the 34-year-old veteran looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. 0-1. Here it comes. Walker, the former Yankee, who became a member of this team after signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, he didn't have an opportunity to really get acclimated to this ball club. Showing up during the season is not always easy, opening the doors to a big league clubhouse and trying to get to know your teammates. The best way to get to know them is to go out and produce.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
The batter, number 2.
So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. Looking to minimize the damage here.
Well, he's been laboring a bit through these first 2 innings of work. That's 37 pitches, and ideally, he'd be closer to 27 instead.
Ready with the 1-0.
Nope, that's the ball.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, nothing can make you question yourself on that mound more than 3 straight balls to a guy you know that you should go right after. Sometimes you just lose the strike zone and you don't know why.
That one's in there, 3-1.
Yep, 3-1.
Fastball in there, 3-2.
This is the cat and mouse of today's game. 3-1 almost definitely bought you that fastball, and he took it. Interested to see if this pitcher goes to that well again, fear of bases being loaded, or he's willing to break something off.
Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it. Afternoon baseball here on the show. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Minnesota Twins and the Houston Astros. Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Off tonight for Minnesota.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
7 o'clock.
Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. The 1-1 home. Is strike two swinging. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. Fouled away. Here's another 1-2. And now a slider is swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jorge Polanco to hit next. First pitch coming, here it is. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Polanco hits right-handed pitching very well, makes a lot of contact, but he generally isn't known for displaying a lot of power. You'll see a lot of line drives and ground balls from him in these situations.
Yeah, I almost think he has too good of hand-eye coordination, Matty. Sometimes maybe just attacks that pitch that's not there to do major damage with, but could just drive it up the middle the other way and take his knock, and that's what he's been able to do.
Now he'll step off. And a step off. The 1-1 home. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Up next for Minnesota, Eddie Rosario. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Bregman gloves it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Here comes the second baseman, Jose Altuve, to get things kicked off in the home half of inning number 1.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lined hard toward right center. Buxton is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and former World Series MVP. VP George Springer bats next. Here it comes. The windup and the 0-1. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
That is third. The right fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Odorizzi looks in. Here's the 1-2. On the line, that's a base hit into left field. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Brantley is off of first with 2 away. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Brantley isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Now the relay home. And not in time as he just crosses the plate in time. Into the box now, Yordan Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Alvarez, a 22-year-old. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. Pulled toward right center field. Buxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
So he goes back-to-back with the same pitch and got him to chase it both times. He's clearly not picking up that pitch very well.
So he was confident doubling up. Does he triple up on it?
It's always tough to go back-to-back-to-back. It's not a good idea to show a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into center field, line drive, base hit. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Count is 1-2 now. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. At the plate, Luis Arias. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Now the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. A runner on first with 2 away. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Next up for the Stros, Carlos Correa. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Carlos Correa.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And the pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hit hard on the ground towards second, and this is going to get on through into center, a leadoff hit. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. A runner at first with no outs here. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him. Now the Astros designated hitter, Josh Reddick. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Shows bunt as he gets this one down. Now he'll fake a throw to second and look to first instead. Throw to first, not in time. So now everybody's safe. So now to the plate, Martin Maldonado. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Oh, and he's hit by the pitch. And that'll be a painful run batted in. Digging in, Jose Altuve. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
To 2-2 now.
With the way this guy's throwing on the mound, you cannot be chasing. You have to set your sights a little bit lower and control the strike zone.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. But this will land untouched. The 3-2 one more time. Now a swing and a fly ball. Kepler's on his horse. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. Throw back to second, and that's a double play. Here's George Springer. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. 4-1.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
2 balls and a strike.
I'm not going to lie, I thought he lost it right there. He had no feel for the baseball, missing wildly several balls in a row, but able to attack the zone right now. Let's see if he gets back into it.
A rise is there, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Mitch Garver, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Nope.
Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
2-1 after the foul ball there. A swing and a miss there. 2-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Sano will head for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He's got to find a way to set his sights down, but if I'm the pitcher, I continue to climb that ladder until he makes an adjustment.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Byron Buxton is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. And that's in there. Base hit. Sano blows through the stop sign, headed for home. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to 3rd. At the plate now, Eddie Rosario, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 2-0 to the Twins left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. And it's fouled away. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Lifted into center field. Springer giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. We'll have to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
The 2-1 home. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's full 3-2. Alex Bregman is on deck. Hit in the air out to center field. Buxton is right there, 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. And look out. That's the 3rd batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez. He flew out in his last at-bat. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Not a surprise to see that low splitter there. Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
The batter, number 1.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Shot down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So here's Yuli Gurriel as he gets a good curveball here to start the at-bat. It's strike 1. He was plunked with a pitch in his first trip to the plate. Line to the right side. And this ought to plate a couple as this ball's down for extra bases. As he arrives at second without a play, as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Stepping in is Josh Reddick as the first pitch misses high and inside for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Martin Maldonado waits on deck. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. High and deep to right center. Long run for the center fielder. But he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the runner will score from second. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he is in there. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there. It's strike one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
One out and a runner on second base. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit.
Now
George Springer the next to hit. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a double steal try here. Pitch inside the throw. It bounces, but he's out. Nice play there to pick the throw and put the tag on quickly. Odorizzi comes set. Here it is on 2-0. Skied into straightaway right. Kepler's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. And that'll bring up the big stick of Nelson Cruz.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
No balls and a strike to count. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Now batting, right fielder.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on in the dirt. 2 down now.
Now batting.
Josh Donaldson digging in now. First delivery to him on the way. And he got him out in front that time. Strike one.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Here's Michael Brantley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Here's the first pitch to him.
Michael Brantley.
Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. And that's out number 1. And that'll bring up the former first rounder.
Yeah, Matty, you're not lying. Last time up, squared right in the back. Hopefully it doesn't stiffen up. I want to see if he can get through something right here.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting gloves, and he better be ready.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Matt Wisler answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter.
Number 37.
And that misses inside 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
Well, that's another great hitting count here on 2-0. It's no wonder why they're up 7.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1. hit down the third base line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The batter, number 1.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. And he'll quickly send a line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. At the plate, Yuli Gurriel. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. 8 runs, 11 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. So here's Josh Reddick as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
Kepler's there for it. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And he's in safely at third as they also score a pair of runs on the play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one. Standing in, Luis Arias comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. After it is Brantley. And no one will track it down. The 0-2 once more is taken. That's ball 1.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Grounded softly to the right. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Striding into the box, Mitch Garver. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him. 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Here's Miguel Sano. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he's got another one here. 12. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Digging in and looking for more, Jose Altuve. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Slow roller down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline. Donaldson's up with it. And quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. Now at the plate, George Springer. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Hard hit ball to second. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double. Stepping in now, Michael Brantley, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. The 1-2.
Tried to work in the backdoor breaking ball there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner. That's a really tough pitch to hit if you can spot it.
Full count now. 3-2. Alex Bregman will be next. And now the runner's trying for third. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. And not in time as the run scores. The tag, and he's out going for second. But one run is in to score on the play.
Third baseman number 2.
Into the box, Alex Bregman. And it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. The 0-1 delivery. And it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Ball 2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Byron Buxton. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound the zone with all different options.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch on its way from Verlander. One out, nobody on. And that misses, 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Hit to second. There is Altuve. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead, 0-1.
I'm surprised we're seeing so many late swings on fastballs. If there's one rule of thumb in the game, get to the heater.
Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Half swing that time. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Gary Simmons. It's ball 1. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he's going to add to the total. 14 punch-outs now as that ends the inning. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Yordan Alvarez. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. And it's gone. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. On a line, that's a base hit. To the plate now, Yuli Gurriel. As he lines it out to center. In there, a base hit. At the plate now, Josh Reddick. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And that's the second out. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that will end the inning. Now it'll be the Minnesota DH, Nelson Cruz, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
No balls and 1 strike. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike. The next twin up, Josh Donaldson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Verlander still nothing earned through 6 1/3. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
1-2.
Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bouncer down the line. 0-1. Here's the pitch. On, he pops it up. Altuve onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end. Now in the box, Martin Maldonado. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Oh, and he misses it. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him. Runner at second now as a result of the error, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve, to short. Fielded cleanly. Thought about third, but he'll go to second instead. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Riding in once again, George Springer. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And a wide throw here as it skips into center field. Runner at second here with 1 man out. One and one.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
And that is through into left field, a base hit. And the runner from second is in to score. And they will tag him out between first and second. In now, Michael Brantley. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Stepping in now, Alex Bregman, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Donaldson's there. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Garver. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. The 3-1. And this will be nowhere close as his control deserts him here. It's a 5-pitch walk. So coming to the plate, Miguel Sano, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Perfect throw, and they got him at second. No runs, 3 hits, and 2 errors for Minnesota thus far. Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And it's over the train tracks. An incredible blast. Standing in now, Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
He knows full well he's sitting on a hat trick right here. All he's trying to do is avoid the golden sombrero.
Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
So we got him swinging. Byron Buxton sent packing for the 4th time in this one. Grounded up the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. The pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Great job to keep your hands back and not fully commit. The body was out in front on a great changeup right there, but he was able and strong enough to keep his hands back.
Counts even, 2-2 for Polanco. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 one more time.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Up with it, Maldonado. Oh, and he takes his eye off it here, and it goes right past him. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Digging in, Eddie Rosario. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. From the belt, the pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Rosario behind with an 0-2 count.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop 3rd strike as now the inning will continue. Striding forward now is the DH, Nelson Cruz. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Pruitt benefits from the fact that he throws a lot of strikes, doesn't walk many batters. However, there have been occasions where he's been hit around a bit.
And that's one of the keys when you're managing a guy like this. If he's on, you're going to see him attack hitters.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Digging in once again, Yordan Alvarez. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
Tyler Duffy is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Number 21, Tyler Duffy.
A 1 pitch on its way. Big swing, but a little dribbler here to the right side of the mound. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. At the plate, Carlos Correa. Last time through was a base hit.
Carlos Correa.
First pitch of the at-bat. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Into the box, Yuli Gurriel trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Yep, that ball went out.
Now here's the pitch. Popped him up. Sano has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Max Kepler the next to grab a bat. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th.
Kepler.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Yeah.
A ball and a strike.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2 pitch. Fastball just missed above the zone.
I got to count 2-2.
Well hit. Deep down the right field line. Brentwood's on the warning track as he hauls it in for a loud out number 1. Ready once again, Josh Donaldson, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Weak grounder down the line at third. Throw on to first will get him, and the Twins are now down to their final out. Now at the plate, Luis Arias. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now the 2-1. Doesn't hit the target. It's ball 3. Rounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 13-1 is the final lopsided score. Houston scored a lucky 13 in this one.
The winning pitcher is Justin Verlander.